Alrighty, welcome back. Hello. We're back with, you know, some more good old Final Fantasy 16. Good stream yesterday. More or less, I want to take a bit of a break. Actually, you know, rest up so we can get back into it. So yeah, here we are, pretty much. Like I said last stream, we're just gonna continue with more of the story, see where we end up. I think we are pretty close to finishing. Yeah, so according to, you know, PS5 tracker, we're 92% done with the story. So I mean, all that stuff really is getting to the capital of Waloed, beat Ultima, and I guess that's pretty much it. And then we're just gonna work on cleaning up and then shifting on over to New Game Plus there, right? Well, let's see where we end up today. So let's see here. What did it say? New quest available in Alliant reports. A new quest. So we have that, and then I think before ending, we did see that there are a total of 5 new marks to go after, so we'll do those as well. Let's take a look. They said there's a new quest here.
Clive, here you go.
Oh, at Waloed. Okay, I mean we're gonna go there later anyway. Let's go work on the. I guess start with the marks, if anything, right? Waloed. One in Dalmekia and one at Sandbrak. So let's go to Dalmekia first. Titan's Wake. So it's gonna be around here somewhere. We'll start with that. Oh, Josh was back with us. That's right. Perfect. More distractions for the mark, I suppose.
Time to fight. Straight home now.
Yeah, so I'm playing around with some of the new setups here, or the new icon Odin.
You're finished.
So it looks like the meter persists even between matches, which is good. I can build up meter and then use it on like, you know, build a meter on my way to my target. But I feel like I'm gonna be pretty close to it anyway. Wait, did this not lead to oh, never mind, it's right there. Okay, it's basically an Thanatos. It's an Undertaker type, so this shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. That was dumb. Oh, you sweep that pretty quickly. Shit, that was dumb. Wow, I haven't played for a full day and I'm like super rusty all of a sudden. What the fuck? I'm pressing the button. No follow-up with that? That was weird. How many times is this gonna blow up? Is it just forever now? Looks like it stopped. Oh shit, I almost died there. Damn, okay. That is Titan's Wake. Got that out of the way. Got some Dark Steel, which is definitely used for...
And don't come back.
what do you call it? Definitely used for for the sword, right? New sword that we're trying to get. Okay, now we gotta go to Sanbreck. The Croc. Where that is. I feel like I've seen it before. The Croc. Advent. Could be here. East Watch. Oh, there, okay. Found it. It's a bit of a ways away, too.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
Then we'll just post our own.
Do you see anything you like? I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Ready, girl?
looks like they got these dudes out here too. Leave those fellers alone.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly.
All right.
Yeah, leave them alone. So we go in here, right? Yep. We were just waiting for that big dragon too at one point. I guess that ball thing over there is our target. I'm gonna quickly save first. Terminus. Okay, similar to the thing that we fought back at the Reverie Tower, so I can't imagine this being too difficult either.
Working something up. Only one thing for it.
It was only level 3, I guess, because he's not staggered.
Too slow.
Land level 2 or higher is on Tetsuken 5 times. Okay. Guys, Odin skill's so OP.
Sweet dreams.
Okay. Looks like we're in a good spot to continue now, perhaps? there's any shops in Ash. No, none, right? Yeah, let's quickly restock and then start doing things. More story.
Still alive, are you? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. The stews.
Why was I missing one more item for the sword? I think we are. Might be another mark.
Sanktfordian, dear.
Oh, 2 dark steel, okay. So you have probably find a few more things. Whether or not we get them from these last remaining marks, or we gotta wait a little bit further, I don't know. We will find out. No birds allowed here, apparently. That's weird. How come? Oh, whatever. It's fine. I'll worry about that later. So, Isla, Crit and Hollow, Half Comb. Isla's here, so I think... we can head back around here and see what's hanging out. I mean, it could be in this area here. What's over here? There's the one arena-looking place. I'm thinking maybe that's where that's where we gotta go. Maybe. Yep. It's a literal goblin man. Gobber Mouch. Alright.
Goblin in Ash. How the hell did it cross the strait?
It's an ordinary goblin. What's a goblin? It doesn't have its stagger meter, does it?
Waken wind! Oh, okay. I didn't expect you to punch twice there.
Fuck you. Too small to see. What do I get from you? Oh, there it is. Battle horn. So one more dark metal thing and then we're good.
Your journey ends here.
Quickly refresh and then we'll move on. So that was that. After these two on my list, I think there's a total of 5 more for the full 32. Don't know when or where they're gonna pop up, but we'll find out.
Clive, going purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here.
Although I am kind of confused. Hold on. This is where that Reverie Tower is, right? Or was. Okay, now it opened up. That was weird how there's a bit of a gap here. Okay, I think we're good. We'll move on then. All right, we move on.
You were right, Joshua.
There's Creighton Hollow. Halfcombe. I don't know where Halfcombe is yet, though. I don't think we passed it, have we? Or was it like a named location here?
Bodies up ahead.
So a Luden.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king.
Damn.
And his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother.
Brother.
Will you grant this pawn his final wish?
Oh no.
Lay my dying soul to rest.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love.
So we're taking his body.
I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring.
Oh damn.
See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Oh, he's dead now, right? If he's dead though, how do we get a reward? Don't die yet, dude. I get my cash money after putting your ring with your dead parents there. Ah, the music, yep.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
True. We run this town now. Oh. We're looting chocobos? Is that why they're like a different color? Why are you running? Oh, he ran. I pushed him too far out of bounds. Come back here. I love his Odin sword. It's so cool. It's not very strong, is it, this move?
It's over, Garuda!
I don't reach level 5 again? There's something that I'm missing, or do I need to upgrade it? Is that... I think I probably need to upgrade it to use level 5, don't I? Yeah, I think I need a fully upgraded. Which is like, how much? 5,000 points? So try and save up for 5,000, I guess. Will be the goal here. Actual army people left. Wow, look at that. Oh no.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
Shit, come on. Calm down, we're level 4. Fuck it.
You don't think all this
Is for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Let's try.
Oh god, how many are left are there?
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Not really, no. Music hasn't stopped, so that means there's more. Oh. Oh. Works now.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And Nina, by the look of it.
Damn it, I'm dodging this shit, dude. Should more than enough. There's a lot of baddies.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
There's a fancy gate. He's opening these like any old ordinary doors? No, just the one door, huh?
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Yeah, look at this place. Actually, I don't even need you, do I?
Let's go.
Kind of exposed on foot. You know, drink it all in and whatnot. So we gotta find Halfcomb. I don't know where Halfcomb is. but it's in Waloed according to the mark. Couple of bomb friends over there. Looks like what looks to be a leak. Yeah. Maybe my target's in there? Toro Bolos. I'm gonna back off from that one.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
No, we can't explore. What'd that say? Among Dark. Well, not what I'm looking for in terms of Halfcombe. Halfcombe Elude. Not sure where that is located exactly. Halfcombe. Oh, is that right there? Oh. Well, shit. I'll also come back. We're already here. I'll go back there in a second. Well, there's a warp point. I'll go touch that warp point first, and then we can warp back to where we want to go over there. Is there any points exploring down here? I wonder. There are a few things hanging out, but let's take a look, see.
Time to fight.
Black blood? I guess it's worth, I don't know. Alright, off we go to the crystal.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
What was a Kashik this whole time? It was the first time anybody actually entered within Ash, as far as I can tell, at least. But damn, the thick. It's so thick here. Okay, so got that marked. Let's go back and get the one mark hanging out here. Apparently, at Halfcombe.
No use calling Ambrosia now. This is no time to ride.
Sure it is. We gotta get to a place. Come on, chop chop.
Good girl. Faster!
Alright. I hope it's not locked behind in that, you know, that area there. So it should be around here. Presumably. I can't imagine being locked behind that ancient door. Or whatever that is. They did say Halfcombe, so here we're at Halfcombe. There's a couple open fields, maybe it's hanging out there. Okay, must be here then. Yep.
You deserve a rest.
Show yourself. Oh, it's an Akashic lizard, Agni. Okay, we can do it.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity that it's visitors. Help me, boy.
Oh, double tail snipe? Okay, I see you. Oh, come on. Did it require that much startup? Apparently it did. Oh, I pressed it. Shit. Maybe the most dumbest things ever. Too early. Oh my god, dude, early. Fuck. Wasn't too bad except for the fact that I got hit by the most dumbest things ever. Unnecessarily so too. But all good, all good. One thing is, it's dead. Let's go recover. Or, you know, replenish our stock.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Alright, got one more. Crit and Hollow. So we'll be hanging out wherever here. Don't know where exactly yet, but we'll find it. About 10,000 more. So we level up. Is that a curl? That is a curl, isn't it? Leave that alone for now. Not like I need to fight it anyway. Even though I probably could. Oh. Ah, there they are.
You'll be able to see all the way to stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited
Yep.
with those he loves at last.
Be with your loved ones. Okay, not bad. Now we need to clutch mine. So there should be a mark hanging out somewhere. We'll use our bird friend to locate him. So it's gonna be around here, Critton Hollow. I think it could be that little gap over there, possibly. Or that little clearing. We could check. I guess not.
No holding back.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, fine.
Nice try.
God damn it. Fucking shit, dude.
Nice try.
So Mark should be around here somewhere. Critton Hollow. So I'll walk around, I guess.
This might take a while.
Question is where to look. Is that over there? Standing? Seems like a regular big dude. I don't think that's our mark, is it? Yeah, regular ogre.
No mistakes. Nice try.
shit, I'm pretty sure I pressed it, but okay. Where would it be located? Maybe close to the middle. Either here or maybe in this little space. That's like a different named area already.
Be safe.
Oh, it turns out it was the thing that I saw. Okay. Yeah, this dude apparently. This curl, I didn't think about it. Yep. Beagle.
I needed that. Too slow. Make something yourself. Nice try. Nice try. That's better. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. All yours, Torgal.
Okay. Not too bad. We leveled up as well, I'm pretty sure.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
So as far as I can tell, that's all the marks listed thus far. So at least we're up to date in that regard. I'm gonna go back and check to see if anything else got renewed. Photo mode. Oh, I didn't know this was a thing that we could do. Oh, I see it now in the menu. We're gonna head back, restock, and then check to see if there's any more marks. Otherwise, we'll move forward. Seems as if we're getting pretty damn close now.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
So there's a total of 5 more. I guess we won't get them until after, it seems.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't.
Guess we can just ride straight into the castle, probably. Alright.
Faster!
Let's go.
Time to fight. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Literally nothing left. Alright, I'll just fight normally here, I guess. Another wizard hanging out somewhere? Who's casting that war cry? Who? $1,200, not bad for a bunch of randos. How much the next level? Probably like about a good 20,000-30,000. Never mind, 64,000. Never mind. So another stone obelisk. Oh, it does go to a new area. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I figured as much, but still.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
It's time. Okay, so let's see if we unlocked anything new. As far as I can tell, looks like we're all good. We'll check one more time through the quest board though. Otherwise, maybe the rest of it is locked behind post-story content. Who knows? Right? No, I guess that's it. Alright, before I actually jump into it, let me go quickly, BRB 1 sec. Okay, we're back. I guess got nothing else going on, so we're just gonna continue on with
How do you
it.
split the sea?
Alright, let's see here. Drake's Spine. Imagine we're probably gonna fight Ultima once here, and then one more time for like a final battle of sorts. I assume. We'll find out though. Man, this place turned to shit. There's a whole lot of dead.
What happened here? I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps? I hope you're right. So do I.
Alright, here we go. Let's see what we're getting ourselves into today, Streets of Madness. I mean... I imagine that it's just straight up Akashic. I do see, yep, there they are.
Evil has claimed them all. Let's see that we're not next.
This music definitely gives like almost final stage vibes. Always when it breaks out into like battle mode music, right? Big fight immediately? Oh, legit behemoth, let's go. That time we saw one.
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Damn, it looks sick. Is it calling meteor? Yep. Holy shit, dude.
Stand back. Get up. Here it comes.
Dude, that thing looks sick.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Oh, come on, I thing. I would, what's the word I'm looking for? I dodged.
That's better.
What the fuck? I dodged. Oh, that's so dumb. Dude, I'm dodging. You're kidding me right now. Don't even touch me. I'm waiting for. I just want a good start, you know.
Nice try.
That's too much of a wind up. Oh my god, the stupid ass wind up. I keep falling for it. Or the first stage is done. I think this one's supposed to one-hit kill, I guess? If I remember correctly. Hey, what's up, big boy? How are you?
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Well, at least he can't do it.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Super Saiyan, yeah.
I think this might be a job for everything! Why would you turn to him, brother?
You have me.
When we fight together.
Jeez. Oh. It's weak.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Free hits? No, I got back up again, okay. That's the first Maelstrom? Okay, it's no new things now. Ah, the cloud that follows. I'm familiar with some of these moves from Monster Hunter. Shit.
All yours, Torgos. Torgos, kill! All yours, Torgos. Now, Torgos! Torgos, kill!
Interesting. Of course, it needs to have a finale. Why am I not surprised? Extinction? Oh, right, it kills itself at the end there. Behemoth Shackle. Cool. Alright, fun fight.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Some soldier friends. Seems to be the next place to go. Looking around for some more additional potions if possible. Alright. More dudes. A whole lot of dudes. All right. Empty space. Right over there. Okay, I guess we're fighting you. Oh god, look at all the people. Shit. You get my XP from that. 3,000? We can probably level up soonish, maybe? No. Nowhere near close. Oh, I have 5,000 points now. Perfect. I feel like maybe if I'm gonna keep this loadout, I should maybe sort my points out a little bit here. Like for using these two for sure, right? Maybe I can... 474. 120 points will be unlocked. I can put them towards the skills that I'm currently using, right? Like you. What am I using? I'm using Will o' the Wisp, which is this one here. And then... what am I using currently? Yeah, okay, Will o' the Wisp. Dancing Steel, both Garudas. No, it's fine. I'll just rack up the points for it. Yeah, so that's where we came from. I guess we go down here? Oh yeah.
Not what I was expecting. Let's try.
Oh, fuck off with that. Now what's the point then if I've already lost so much of this? There we go. Should open with that first, huh? I haven't played Breath of the Wild. I have. I played it like a long time ago, like way back in the day. 100% of the game as well. Did all the, did everything.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
It was like a long time ago, though.
Then we better move quickly.
One of the first games I played.
More of Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Dude, I dodged.
Let's try.
You okay? I wonder how OP level 5 is gonna feel. I'm gonna use it on someone.
Castle there.
Oh, it's so dark.
I don't see any other way.
Oh no, you gotta wait for your in-game eyes to adjust. Kinda like real life. I'll poke around here. There might be some good stuff here, right? Like you. Decent.
while.
I guess it wants to go up here? I want to see if I missed anything down there now all of a sudden. Assuming that is the correct way. Wasn't there like another path that I could take? Right here. Oh. The Will of Light. Yeah, trying to be as thorough as I can here. Make sure we grab everything, you know? Oh. Akashic Tiger with some friends.
Corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Damn, that's level 5? That's where I want to go, right? Let's check what's going on over here. Money. Imagine it's a lower path.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
So many things.
You're finished.
Seems like we didn't find so far.
Let's hope this works.
To the crystal. Oh, we're not quite there yet. Ooh. Another fight, probably. Okay, I'm catching assassins.
Clyde,
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
There's always fucking more. True. Quite rude.
Nice try.
Well, we took out most of it at least.
Nice try.
Oh, we're not done.
not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Who's the casting protect? You? How many are there? Jeez. Okay. Okay. We are not done yet. Who else? Who? Okay. If it's just you? I doubt it though. Come on. So annoying. There's so much happening, I can't even see what's going on right now. We good? Looks like we're good. Everyone's tired. Too much fighting. Oh no. Even the orcs are turned.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
Should have brought more of your friends with you, huh?
Right, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh. Oh. The ship just straight up came crashing through the wall? Well, I mean reinforcements, that's all that matters. You got Jill. You got Dion. There's Dion. Let's go. And Gav.
She's not alone.
Teamwork. Oh, I want to kind of do like an epic fight scene with everybody. That'd be pretty cool. Babe.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
Oh, friends.
A debt I would see repaid. Prince Dion. It's good to see you well. So, this must be Ifrit.
The man
Your
who
uncle
kicked my
gave
ass.
you a message. Listen to your heart and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all. Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You say that, but you're calling us the dominant names.
It's this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav.
Oh, Goots. I think he's here to give us a shop.
We have work to do.
Okay. One more, I guess one more dungeon. Probably. I don't see any crystal, so we probably can't try. I guess we could.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear. I do not envy them.
A last minute dialogue with everybody.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Borf, borf, borf.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
I don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? I've got some good stuff for you. Is there else you need? Whatever you need, leave it to me. Anything else I can make for you?
Okay, we're back. Let's continue. Also, looks like Toad reached out. What up, Toad? How are you? Just talked to Kirsty for another 3.5. Hey, nice. Conversation's always good.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream
7 hours in past 2 days. Hey,
is within our grasp.
good
We
stuff.
need only endure this final trial, and we shall.
I mean, clearly you guys are hitting off, which is looking very, very good, right? As it should be.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Just like seafood and damn. Not even fish. I'm sure you can learn to love that. I'm sure you can learn to love around it. Whoa, Akashic Behemoth? What the fuck? Can I fight that?
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Between the three, I mean, 2 dominants, this should be fine. Oh, he's waiting. Sup, boo?
Welcome, sons of fire.
Come back.
What?
She's too cool. Yeah, I would think so. Again, you can love your way around that. It seems like a minor issue, if anything.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
No, it ain't. I would know where we are.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might
Shadow World?
Show
Shadow Realm?
grave and many are the sins of man.
She said she went on a date with this guy and spent 45 minutes analyzing a Pepsi commercial. And he made her watch it multiple times. What the heck? That is weird.
As fate has
Guy must
seen
love Pepsi.
fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
So it would seem.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Told her about your experience at the dermatologist today. Got your balls cut by a hot doctor. Hey man, whatever keeps you going. This place is hella dark. The music.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young,
Getting a history lesson?
upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night.
Is that the blight?
Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
Guess I'll find out in lesson 2.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Made her play us on Spotify today, and she's really excited to listen to it tomorrow at work. What kind of songs you got on there? Better be like every anime song that you can think of, including JoJo's. Mostly country, nice, nice. Don't want to scare. Yeah, hide your power level. Don't show until you're a little bit further along the relationship. Don't want to show off your anime and gaming level yet.
Was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven
Valisthea.
snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
So they're trying to get us to sympathize with Ultima to an extent. I mean, he came from a land ravaged by blight, so he says. I think you told her you watch anime, not sure how she feels about it. She might even not even know what anime is because she doesn't seem like she's really entrenched in the culturals. More of an outdoorsy person? Okay, fair enough. She doesn't know who Kevin Costner, Jesse Eisenberg, or even Zendaya. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, people have their own ways about living and entertaining themselves, so... At the very least, if she shows interest, you can be the one to show her all these things, right?
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Humans are dominants.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos.
Imagine Tom Holland.
All that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin.
He awoke.
He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we are one and the same.
Yeah, Ultima, you're not a god. You're just an ordinary being. I should save first. Oh well. I think we'll be okay.
Is that?
I hope.
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Oh.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
Yeah, that mom was a bitch.
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
He just put out the flame. What the fuck, dude?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn.
He's gonna put it on.
This master will not tolerate
Here we go.
disobedience.
Interdimensional rift, Ultima, new world is a goal, sin. Okay. So we're locked out of limit break?
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Yeesh. Yeah. God, I can't. I'm so bad with the delay. All that for just a goddamn setup. Oh my god. god, dude, I'm so bad at this. I can't see shit because there's just so much happening in the screen. So I can't dodge that, can I? Fuck me, dude. I'm still okay. God, I'm so terrible. I always fall for that. Fuck, something's wrong with me.
There's a good boy.
Is it too much? Oh my god, every time I fall for that move.
Such foul intent may not be sublimed through game standing.
I don't know what he said. Kind of disappointed with myself for getting hit by literally everything.
Low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
What the fuck was that? Probably take us to the next checkpoint. So we just want to avoid that, I guess? Every fucking time I gotta pay attention. That's where I'm pressing dodge. I don't know why it's not working. Jesus. God, it takes me all my pot saving just getting have a chance at you.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now?
The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Yeesh. Fuck me, dude.
All yours,
Okay. Ooh. Increased rate at which dancing seal fills Zantetsuken. Okay. I don't think I even need that though. We're close to level 5 regardless already.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited.
Yeah, we're not done yet. It seems. That's pretty bad though. We took so much damage during that fight. I could have handled that way better, especially the dodging. Oh well.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Uh-oh. Get into the mind games. Oh. Father and Joshua. Big Jill, Little Jill. Sid and Mid.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Oh, we're coming to mind games now.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Notice how Joshua isn't moving.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
Will anybody love you there? There's a guy right there.
From will is born desire,
Ooh.
and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
What if? Indeed.
Just go away.
Clive!
Oh, the day when it happened.
of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Look.
Ultima.
Oh, he's mad.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Oh. We doing it? Right.
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Logos. Is that her name now? Oh, that's Scream. Oh. Did we break it? I think we broke it, okay.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Punches him in the face.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Time to run.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Guess he's sending us back out there.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
So where is this now? This is at... Is this still at a... Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. So imagine we need like a ship now, like a flying ship.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Nothing bad happens to him. Come on, Dion. There it is, a big spooky crystal in the middle of it all. So I think from here we get the last bits of side quests and marks, I think. Is my guess, at least. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling.
I have wronged so many. Ruined thousands of lives. I did not deserve to be saved. But save me, you and your brother did. Your uncle, too, forgave me my sins. Offered me a chance at redemption. Yours is a fine family, Ifrit. Cherish it.
Don't see any side quests poking about.
Clive. Going persuading
Some
me down.
new items for sale, I'm guessing weapons and stuff. Our weapon's still pretty good though.
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
What do you want?
See one more dark steel.
Anything else?
Guess we'll check in with the crew first and then see if there's any other loose ends to tie up.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Story time.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time. Answer will come to us.
That was weird.
Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Not sure if that was the capture or my PS5 there for a second.
Right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Leave it to Dad Otta to, you know, keep everybody,
Joshua seemed upset.
you know, in line, so to speak.
There is much to consider. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? That godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, there may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
I think it's a fly there. Yep.
I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are. And what of my wings?
Oh yeah. Oh, I can fly, bros.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god.
I'm a dragon.
I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this. If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion.
Yeah, you have Terrence though.
No more. Besides,
What Terrence?
I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
I hope Diana's not in the end of this.
We are in your debt, Dion.
He's been through so much tragedies.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Back in the room. Telemann maid. Dungeon stuff, right, okay. New life. Oh yeah, the girl that we saved in the Lude. The one and only survivor, apparently.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. I'm gonna make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Oh, quests are... Right, now we have a bunch of quests opened up. Let's, oh my god, so many. What the fuck? Why are there so many all of a sudden? Okay, so have you noticed your poor hound spends all his time laid on the rear deck when like Gavin in his cups? Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with the supply of antelope bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
More than words. Reluctant as I am to aid you to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your career. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text should you require further incentive. Know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Right. Gonna do the last bits of cleanup, I suppose. Why is there so many? How about in the world? Yeah, several all over the map. Plus, I'm assuming the last 5 marks are going to make themselves known now. So we can try and go after those as well, right?
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
Oh yeah.
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are 2 key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Who else? Who else? I guess we can go this way.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing.
Not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will.
Oh.
Something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
At least that preamble was short.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's proteges.
Chadwick.
A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
Ooh, spicy gossip.
Lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Alright, how many more do we have?
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this
So
one?
say, why this one specifically?
He wants to be a scout.
Oh, like
Our
Gav.
ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
I just asked Gav himself.
Sounds reasonable.
I guess he's too busy.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Alright, how many more we got? 1, 2. Talk to you, talk to you. Also check the marks board. I'm pretty sure the remaining 5 are now gonna show up. Unless they're all post-story. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 27. Maybe they are post-story. But my sword!
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Who's up there? Either the random hooded figure or someone else entirely.
I will not let them be forgotten.
Herman.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash.
Oh.
Any assignment will do.
Is he from Malud?
The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach.
I did see that name on the map there before.
Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless.
Perhaps some sort of
The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my
That's what it is,
brothers
yeah.
and sisters
A list of all their names.
might live on.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please, even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace.
Ah.
In a forest. Overlooking
Yep,
the
no, I remember
plains.
seeing this name too.
All
So
right.
I think I know where to go.
I'll see what I can find
Again,
out.
we can just look through the map if
May
anything.
your mothers guide you.
Litany of Errors. It's quite the name for that.
What do you think happened to Miss Middledore?
Gossip, children.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonehenge.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Oh, she's trying to figure out how to make it fly, I guess. Judging by the name of that quest, well, let's see.
Mididol mentioned a new project yet?
Since we're close by, might as well get to the talking.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But
Baby.
if the Godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil.
Tub
then
and
I'll
Crown.
need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
God, there's so much people to talk to. Make another round. And it's not counting all the quests that are out and about there. So there, Torgal, what's wrong, buddy? Are you hungry? Just sitting there, bro.
Waiting for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there?
Borf. Borf, borf.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
Oh, I miss a Sid.
That long ago.
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
He doesn't want it.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Borf.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Where does he want to take us, I wonder? Couple more spots, I think. Yeah. 1, 2, 3 more. God, it just keeps increasing.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Now, is our level up right now? Or our level at? Probably the side quests that we're doing, we can definitely hit level 47 at least.
What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would
Executors?
not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One
Why is it
such
forbidden?
text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known.
Established order, like the whole world's in chaos.
So
Come on.
has it. I've never actually
There's
read the
nothing to
thing,
worry
or
about.
even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark.
Ooh, that means a collection of books? Free for the taking?
But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Okay, let's update our tomes first.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
And there's a lot of entries.
You wish to study the tomes?
Pretty close too. Who's missing from here? 2 people, presumably from side quests, I guess. The hooded man. Lay of the land. Probably. There's a few named places that we have yet to discover. It seems. 3 locations. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, there's several. Bestiary. I guess we're complete with that at least. There's a few things left. And then...
Did you learn everything you needed?
We'll figure it out. I can always look it up later on too, right? I imagine that doesn't carry over in New Game Plus. I'm thinking.
All right, Toggle. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
New location, sounds like. Okay, one more we gotta go is... What are we doing here? Aiming high. Aiming high. God, there's so many. Oh. Ask the curse breakers for ideas with regards to where to find bones, I guess.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder.
That sounds like a mark.
An ancient adamantus down in Carava, near Bidza. All what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Okay, I think we're all good here. Finally. Jeez. How long was that? Like an hour? I guess we'll start going from west to east here, right? Because I'm sure there's additional like quests at like some of the locations. Because I think some places still need to be resolved, right? Like the whole labor thing at Dalmekia. Hey, Josh was with us. Let's go.
Have care.
Perfect. Took way more damage than I needed to, but at least we got that out of the way now. Okay. Guess we're going to a new locale.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
Makes him swim anyway.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Watch Joshua just turn into the Phoenix and fly across. And then cough up even more blood. What are you doing, Josh?
This place hasn't changed at all. Rookery's right
Missed.
through those trees. Come on.
So I guess there's more location. Ooh, okay.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Oh, wow. Nice little hideaway.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
2 out of 3 is not bad though. Cause fuck that mom, seriously. Somebody's been here. Nope.
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword.
Aww.
Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up. For never forgetting.
Yeah, Torgal's such a good dog.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Watch that be like the ultimate weapon. They wouldn't let you equip that, would they?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
There's more. Torgal has like a family here. Let's double check. I don't think. I mean, it would say that we would have picked it up if it was a weapon that we could equip, right? Masamune, Everdark. Yeah, I don't think it's here.
I think I know where we're going.
Oh wow. Were you overlooking the castle?
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
I guess we get a mark out of, or sorry, a curiosity from that. Probably a sword, right? Yep. Clive's old sparring sword, salvaged by a faithful friend in the aftermath of the Ironblood invasion. 18 winters passed. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Rodney Murdoch. Dang, increases Torgal's attack potency. Cool. Oh, I gotta equip it though.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Okay, next is over here at Old Hill. What are we doing here? I know what we're doing. Aiming high. Obtain oil from Old Hill, defeat a desert tour in Korava. Find oil.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough.
Alright. I guess that's it over here, huh? Gotta do that trial eventually. Should I do now or later? I'll do it later. Just now we go on to Dalmekia. What are we retrieving? A couple things here. Also, looks like a new side quest. So much cleanup to go through.
Run like the wind. Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide? Looks like we found him.
Desert Tour. Oh, okay. I guess can't parry that.
Saved again.
Come on. Okay, pretty straightforward.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Alright, next. Guess we're going. Yeah, is that another trial? Hand of Dion. It's another trial. Okay. Again, we'll have to travel to these later on and do them. I'll probably do the trials afterward. After story. Maybe.
Why the hell would Victor take the heiress side?
Man's got a quest for me. Perhaps his last one. Hope he doesn't.
Here to help me pack. Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already.
Hope nothing bad happens to him.
You're really going to go through with this then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either.
No, you cannot.
Think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
Ooh. What? They've all turned.
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Good luck, man. Best of luck to you.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place, bearer.
Yeah, they're not listening.
How long do we have?
Why do they always have to make such a...
Huh? What's it?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Yup.
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
Let's let this town burn.
About something like this.
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that.
Oh, I hope they die now. This guy's bringing out the vitriol in me.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
Furder!
Know your place, Bearer. I think we'd better shut up. What's Lubor raving about now?
How far are they?
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need.
Oh, now you say friend.
Moment. Come quickly.
No, he's gonna turn to cash shake. Don't do this to him. He's a good boy. Did he get lynched by the people?
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
It's you who should run!
Run, Bearer!
Damn, dude.
Far, far away! Run!
Just go! Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on! Go!
Just go. Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Go! Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you?
No, kill him.
He solves all your stupid problems and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Damn, Caleb's telling like it is, though.
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather around if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their
I wonder
base
how many
of
people are
operations.
involved in this whole thing.
Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least
I guess
knew
their
how
first time
and
seeing a
where
cash
they were
shake, if you
likely
think
to
about it.
attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been,
Sounds like it's a big
we'll
deal.
converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
You don't.
Where else but the most
Oh yeah,
perilous
shove
place
him
of
into
all?
the middle of it all.
I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are.
That's what I said.
Then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
For Dalamil. Alright. Are we just going straight in?
Everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Good. That will keep some of them out. Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately.
And off we go. Did the birds turn as well? No, they're fine. They good. I wonder if we can see Big Crystal from here. Map-wise, it should be to the east here, but yeah, too much in the way. Up there's the flood.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
People. Almost a full air combo.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Yeah, someone's casting Protect. You son of a bitch. Oh fuck. Shit. I can't parry this, dude. Come on. Are you still alive? Thought that was all of it. I reckon like getting those parries in a lot better.
League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Hopefully it's not a tragedy where, you know, everything's dead, or everyone's dead, or key people like Lubor. I do see some blood on the sand there. No, looks like we did good.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Happy ending.
Here, perhaps. Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize.
Hey, they're coming around finally.
For all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Watch him counter offer with like a few more conditions.
Condition accepted.
On another 2 conditions.
Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
So basically that's it for the Dalimil stuff. I mean, if we get a curiosity, then I'll know for sure.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubor, about the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
That's right. I did it all, Sid. Honestly, those kids saved the day, straight. Telling off the adults like it is. There it is. I believe there's one more quest in, is this Dravor? No, Tabor. Yeah, we'll go here next. And here, what's this? Peace Company. Meet Havel at the gates of Rondelau. That might open up a new area, probably. We'll just quickly replenish health.
Still alive, are you?
And I guess
If you're gonna buy some,
replenish this as well.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Don't tell me there's a new mission when they say missive. Or is it just like a fancy word for message? Okay, yeah. Talking about the dog. Talking about Lubor. Yep, okay, I just wrap little prologue messages. Okay, so I guess we're here next, right? Alright, we're visiting what's his face? The Joshua cult people.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms. Well, and only with all Rosaria striving as one, might we at last overcome it. I made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I shall offer you another, that you may be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father, Elwyn.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
I guess the missive is messages.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse.
Man, Ellen thought of everything.
A new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
Like Mother.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
Archive here?
Shall we then?
Or archive at Rosario? Duty Undying 3, where there's a will. And there's another quest for us too. You know what? Let's go grab that, I suppose.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both.
Okay.
Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble.
Were wont.
Nickelberg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then... Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
New gear?
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear.
Ooh.
Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress.
So we get the crystals ourselves, heartstones ourselves?
Left unclaimed.
Maybe?
I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him
Heartstone
more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else?
Let's do it.
Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes.
Is it a mark?
In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
They flipped it. Alright.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here.
So I guess we'll go on over there then. Yep.
But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Thanks.
Simurg. I'll make our way over there. I feel like I've seen that name before though, so maybe it isn't. I don't know, we'll see. Feel it out, right?
Enough of you, are there? Straight home now.
Ah, fuck.
eyes peeled, Joshua.
That looks new though.
There it is.
Yeah, so it's not a mark. It's not a unique one. Oh, come on. I thought a range is so dumb.
Nice try.
All right. Heartstone, 2 of them, yep.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
All right. Let's head back and cash this in now. So it wasn't too bad of a mission. How low are we now? 47, right? 77k to 48.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Now make me my bracelets.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Godotha, The lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are
Let's see if they're
yours,
good.
After all, Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them.
She probably didn't care about them.
How were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you.
So she would held them from her. Good.
In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Founder's grasp. Just exit? Okay.
The bands suit you well.
Thank you.
It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should.
What's left of him anyway?
I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Damn. We're doing a whole lot. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Back in Rosaria? I assume. Let's go deal with this first. That way we're like done with Dhalmekia.
Do you see that too?
Papa? What is it?
Ah, so there it is.
Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Good girl. All right.
This opens up a new area? Is that my understanding? I guess it does.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you!
Oh.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall
Dhalmekian
have.
king or leader.
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
Field Marshal. Yeah, so he's one of the leaders. I remember seeing the cutscene, right?
Right. It won't. Men, finish him. A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
He's right.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Is it Uncle?
I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Oh, maybe Lubor?
Well, beggars can't be choosers.
I should have known.
I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
I wonder who he's referring to.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Huh. An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for
Who would he
someone
call
with experience.
on? I'm wondering now too.
Someone like Quentin.
Ah, okay.
Hope I can convince him at least.
Pretty sure it's an item box here, yep. Quentin. Back to Rosaria, I assume? Looks like it. Well, for the one thing here. Oh, right, that memorial that we saw there. Okay, that's where... Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Also, I'm curious about that one particular... It's not a curiosity, is it? No, it's must be an accessory. This one here? Fashioned after those that are in with Hopan, Archer, and yeah, this is the one. And that's pretty good stats too. We use that one for now.
Faster! Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. We'll overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. Mother was truly capable of. Perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have...
It's just back there.
Thanks, Gal.
So that's what that was. There's his helm.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
He's there, isn't he? Damn.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
That was kind of a long one too. Curiosity, Archduke Elwin's helm, worn during his victorious campaign to quell the Northern Uprising. War is coming, my boy. We must make ready. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with them until departing for Origin. Didn't we not? Was that not obvious already? Okay. How many quests are left now? Oh no, is that a new one? God damn it. How about here? We have several of them here as well. Well, 2 in Northreach looks like. There's a lot to go through still, it seems. So many.
Have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
For that.
One out here too. What is this? Let's be Quentin. Oh right, Quentin. That's right. Okay. Okay. It is 1 o'clock now. I think I'm gonna call it a stream. I didn't think we finished. I mean, I didn't think there'd be so much more side quests left. But we will go through them all before jumping to what is apparently what I think is gonna be like the last like dungeon / area for the story quests at least. What do you have here? Concern for Jill. Their icon brought her much suffering. The loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. We poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden, even if only by a fraction. Before we depart for the skies, I would speak on this more in private.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
But we only took a piece of her, so I mean, I guess it's a big piece though. If she can't call upon her icon so quickly.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course.
You know, I was like, well, not me. We totally boned.
The time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy, and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Another quest. I'll cache the rest in later. Yeah, okay, so I think we're good. We're all set up to wrap up even more. How much more do you have in total here? From the looks of it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Wow, okay. Plus there's more out in the field too that we have to open up and unlock. So quite a bit to go through. Ideally we'll have enough time to go through them all and hopefully wrap up the story next stream, which I plan to do later today for a Wednesday stream. And then after that, yeah, I guess these unlock afterward. I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. You earned this.
Ooh, Genji gloves. I wonder if these are any good. Hold on. Other accessories. Increased damage dealt by 5%. Damage dealt. I guess that's better than overall attack, right? Unless you can upgrade them. I don't know if you can. I think damage dealt is more valuable than like having attack stats, right? Let's just take a quick peek here.
Trouble with your gear, or...
What do you want?
No. Oh, I know, it's an accessory, I'm dumb. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Because I need to get some sleep. Like I said, I will be hopefully streaming later today. And hopefully we can wrap up what's left of the side quests and hopefully the main story as well. And that being said, thank you all for watching and hanging out here with me tonight. Whether you've been lurking or chatting or everything in between, I always appreciate the company as I continue to work through the backlog, both old and new stuff, right? If things do change, I'll let you know on Discord, but that is going to be the plan. I expect to stream later today, and we'll go from there. So I'm going to check a couple things here. I think we're just going to end here. Yeah, nobody that I watch is on right now. Okie doke. Until then, hope you all enjoy your days and nights ahead wherever you are. And as always, stay safe, stay healthy. All you take care again. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all later on today.